Alright, alright, alright. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, y'all can hear me. Great. Get some music. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, y'all can hear me. Great. We did this. Alright, well, hold on. It's the stream. Alright, the title is correct. Alright, well, welcome everyone. Nobody is here right now, but we're gonna be playing every single Pokemon game, Deathless, Hardcore Nuzlocke rules. Starting at Pokemon Red, obviously, the very first Pokemon game. I'm going all the way to ZA. We're gonna be doing it deathless. Every game that I lose, I reset when I have one death. And each game is a checkpoint. For the rest, it's gonna just be standard hardcore Nuzlocke rules. A very important other rule is if I reuse, I cannot use or reuse an evolution line rather in an upcoming Pokemon game that I beat the Pokemon League with. For example, Abra, really good Pokemon in Pokemon Red. We probably want to beat the Elite Four with it. Once we use Alakazam, successfully beat the E4 in Red, we may not use the Abra line in any upcoming Pokemon games. So any 6 Pokemon essentially that bring to a game I cannot use in any of your future gens, which is going to create a very interesting dupes, and we cannot reuse Pokemon we beat the game with. Outside of that, I may only use Pokemon, the same number of Pokemon as each boss fight, and we're going to have a level caps for each boss fight, so not just gym leaders in the league, but also our rival, the evil team, etc. But you can find all the rules. Let's just, just begin. We're at Pokemon Red. We got our Bulbasaur. Let's actually see how good this Bulbasaur is, huh? I already played through the first part of Pokemon Red. To kind of here. Let me save. To kind of save you all the time. I've played through the entire thing already, pretty much. All right, desktop. I'm gonna save this. I got a handy dandy tool to somehow watch my IVs, or DVs rather. Alright, so our Bulbasaur, 3 attack, 14 defense, really good. 2 special is wacky. 9 speed. 9 speed is pretty good actually. And then 10 HP. Alright, this is pretty solid. I am not too unhappy with that. I actually made an entire plan to go through the encounters. Actually, let's load this right here. We got our Bulbasaur. Just a grass starter. We captured it. And Pallet Town. This is not our starter encounter. It's our Pallet Town encounter. So let's hide this location. Alright. And we did face this guy here. Mark victory, and we won. Yeah, sure. Make Bulbasaur the active member. So the first step I said was go to Route 1 and catch either Pidgey or Rattata. Alright. How are balls looking? What's the level cap actually? Let me... Is level 9, but this is a skippable fight. And we will skip it. But in case we run into it, I guess level 9. We got 14 balls. Alright, let's get to round 1. Okay, we got Rattata. Just throw a ball. We'll probably get it. Crit. Alright, just get in. Alright, very nice. go. We got our Rattata, which is a Route 1 encounter. Rattata. We captured him. We'll look at the IVs once we get all our wands. Because the next encounter is going to be Viridian Forest. We're gonna skip Route 2 for now, because the encounter table is like Pidgey, Rattata, and the bug, pretty much the common bug from Viridian Forest. If we get the bug here first, we can guarantee Pidgey on Route 2, which is just going to help in a lot of upcoming encounter tables. So it's Pokemon Red, so it's likely going to be a Weedle, which is a pretty good Pokemon, I'd argue. Hopefully we don't get Pikachu. Alright, very nice. We got the 85% Weedle or Kakuna. It's going to throw a ball. He cannot poison us since we're poison. Alright, we got him. Very nice. Which is going to be our Viridian Forest encounter. Weedle. We captured Weedle. And yeah, go back to Route 2 and catch whatever you didn't get on Route 1. So this is going to be guaranteed Pidgey now on Route 2. We're actually going to skip Route 22 ahead as well. We're going to skip the entire rival fight. Because, first of all, that rival fight is really scary. Because, see, we would have gotten a Weedle here first instead of Pidgey. So I'm glad what I did. There we go, there's the Pidgey. I think we just keep throwing balls. We don't risk anything. This is the last one we need before going against Brock anyway. Alright, maybe I need to damage it. Or maybe not. We got our encounters, very nice. I don't think there's any relevant items here that we particularly need to get. Let me look in Viridian Forest though. Viridian Forest. Viridian Forest. The trainers here are not gonna be super tough. Yeah, it's just gonna be Weedles. Oh, Pidgey. We got Pidgey. Actually, let me add them to the team. You're on the team. Actually, take you off the team. You're on the team. You're on the team. You're on the team. Alright. Actually, let's look at the IVs once we're through. We got some antidotes on us. Let's just use Bulbasaur. We'll skip most of these trainers though, because that's just sufficient. No encounters is crazy. Alright, this guy just has a Weedle, we'll be fine. Yeah, there's no shot he beats me. Alright. Really annoying that I can't really put my chat. Like, really, can I put it on the screen? Let's just do it like this. Alright. Let's get through, and... oh. I guess we already got our right here. Alright. So, we're gonna have to beat Brock. So we can only use 2 Pokemon against Brock. Because he got a Geodude and an Onix. I mean, we only need Bulbasaur. Level is 14. Yeah, let's get the Bulbasaur. A Vine Whip. And let's bring probably Rattata, because Rattata gets Hyper Fang at level 14. Let's do Rattata. Doesn't really matter. Bulbasaur's gonna sweep anyway. Matter of fact, actually, I'm not even gonna train up the rest. Let's just beat him. I guess technically we'll take these spots off, right? We actually don't want to level our mons too high because we want to keep mons low. Oh, set mode, right? Need to do set mode. We want to keep mons level kind of low in some cases to make sure we always keep a mon useful for repel manipulation. So let's take a look at our IVs, actually. I am kind of curious. Though it's not really gonna matter much for most of these mods, huh? Let's get some Pokeballs. Let's get, like, 7. I'll level my Rattata here, because it's gonna be pretty good against these random trainers with Hyper Fang. And PG and Weedle are still pretty low level, so it doesn't really matter. Alright. Actually, yeah, okay, so we go to Route 3 now. We try to get Spearow here. And then we go back to Route 22 to get a guaranteed Nidoran. Alright, well, Brock was pretty easy. Mark of victory. Hyper Fang, get out of here. Right, I need to put on set mode. Missed, not good. Alright, we killed that thing. Let's go to options real quick. Fast. We'll keep animation so it's on speed up. Let's go back and heal. Again, this is a no diff challenge, so we need to remain healthy at all times. And I don't really want to waste money on potions if I can just use Pokeballs instead. Alright. Wrong move. To be more careful. I'm gonna switch because I don't love the idea of Wrap. Let's Leech Seed. Easy. Let's just tackle. He's seemingly not going for Wrap, which is really nice, honestly. Right. See, Wrap can be clutch there. Alright, we really need to be more careful about clicking our moves, because if we lose them on, it's like, we need to reset. I'm not really about that, honestly. Alright, we'll switch up the moves in the, so I don't misclick. We'll put Hyper Fangus first. If I beat you, I only beat one. Alright. Hold on, guys. I'm doing something for 1 second. Really quick. Alright, this is a really scuffed way, but I found a way to kind of look at my chat while also... Alright. We got it. Alright, let's switch this around. How do I... What's the button for that? That's back. Oh. What? Oh, it's A. Alright. Fuck. Let's quick attack. Hyper Fang. Alright. Very easy. Don't run into her. Fight him. Alright, Caterpie. We just Hyper Fang spam these. Actually, I need to look at the upcoming limit. Upcoming limit is 20... It's an optional rival battle. I think we just dodged that, right? Or can we not dodge it? Because you can do it after... No, no, no. Well, we'll make 18 the level cap. We'll make 18 the level cap. Which I think is still going to be fine. Because I think blue is not really good. Alright, we get 80% Spearow here. How's our Pokeballs looking? I have 12. We'll be fine. Alright. Just fine with once. Nice. Peck did a good amount. He did 12. Lift grip. Alright, nice. There's probably going to be useful. Alright, let's go back to Route 22. Get our... Fuck. Oh, okay. And get our Nidoram. Probably Nidoram milk. It's Pokemon Red. Alright, let's get that really quick. Nidoran, and then we have to go through Route 4. We're actually not going to pick up the... Hold on, I need to dodge these trainers. Bow. Pow. Alright. We have enough balls for Nidoran for sure. Alright. Use Bulbasaur again. Resist his Vine Whip. Rattata, but that's duped. Rattata again duped. Nidoran female actually, very interesting. Oh, okay. I did not really think about the level. Alright, well. We still got it. F it. Okay, we need to be more aware of that. Let's see. Can this move? Route 3. Spearow. And then Route 22. We got Nidoran. Female. So if we look at our box now, yeah, Rattata. We don't PG. Oh, I didn't say it. I got the Spearow. We got him. Alright. So, yeah, continue to Mount Moon. Yeah, you skip Magikarp, because here's the thing. You can just fish for Magikarp at places. You'd really rather get the guaranteed Sandshrew on the other side. Because that's just going to help with duping. Like, significantly. I think it's gonna... I mean, it's gonna give you a ground for Surge. Though I guess, you get guaranteed Diglett, so it doesn't really matter. Alright. We're pretty much back. Let's go through this route, skip these trainers. Skip this one. Easy. This is still Route 3. So we go. So what we do, right, is we try to dodge Zubat. We'll try to dodge it. So we need to go to B1F as soon as possible for a high chance for Geodude. Even though it's still highest chance for Zubat, but okay. Alright, well, it's fine. It's not bad for duping, I will say. Alright, I'm just going for the balls. Alright. Zubat is not a bad Pokemon, though, I will say. To have in terms of dupes, it's a horrific Pokemon. Don't get me wrong, but oh, we got Zubat. Continue to Mamoon. Alright. I think there is... I think we get Ivysaur here, because there is a pretty scary trainer. There's a pretty scary trainer with Eradicate, which isn't optional, so we'll, like, dodge them. Try to dodge it, but it's whatever. Yeah, Team 12. Skip all the trainers. Easy. Moonstone. Alright, he's right here. Actually, he doesn't look this way, huh? Yeah, I guess. Paris. Paris would have been cool. Geodude. See, here's a little more. We get Geodude in Rock Tunnel, however. We'll still get him. There is a trainer here, which I think has poison moves. Or poison Pokemon, rather. Where's this? Green Forest? Mound. Moon. Let me look at the trainers real quick. Generation 1. This guy has Rattata and Zubat. Level 13 and 13. So he doesn't even have Hyper Fang as a Rattata. What do you do? Yeah, alright, easy. Alright. The super nerd. He has Grimer, Voltorb, and Coughing, but here's the thing, they're all level 12. So it literally doesn't even matter. Like, there's no shot he kills us. There's no shot. By Voltorb, by Screech. Screech is a bit scary. We'll switch on to Coughing. Yeah, just leech him. Tackle. Fine whip. Okay, that did no damage. I really expect that to do more. But the poison avoidance is pretty good. We'll just stay in. Alright. Alright, that's level 17. Alright. So, this is actually the very first really, like, really important Pokemon here. We need to pick the Amistar, because it's like the single best Charizard champion counter in the game. This is no dev. We can't like play aggressive versus it, so we need a defensive answer. So we want the Helix Fossil, yes. Alright. Leave Mamoon and get the hidden Great Ball. Location in the center of the plateau, east of the eastern Mount. Right, it's right here, right? Okay, so this is important because we need this for to start manipulating Abra. This is gonna be quite. Yeah, this is like a strat for beating Abra or getting Abra. We need this Great Ball. Continue to route for. Okay, so we get Oh, what's this? Alright. So we actually don't get Sandshrew here. I was thinking of Pokemon Blue, but we get the Ekans here. Okay, I need to not have that shit on. Bye. How's our balls looking? 9? We'll buy some more. Some more balls. I guess 6 extra. It's only Ekans anyway. Because Rattata and Spearow are duped. Easy dupe. Also duped. Ekans. It's fine whip. Wrap Mist. Easy. Got him. Alright. Ekans captured. Let's go. Right, we need to buy a repel. So I may have just bought a shit ton of balls, but I guess we'll just sell something to buy a repel. 350. I guess we won't sell a rare candy here. You can have this. I can already buy it. We'll buy 1 repel. have a Pokemon at level 14, beat Gary, and go to Route 24. Lead with a level 14 Pokemon. Okay, so I guess we'll choose our Monster Blue. Which I guess automatically already kind of becomes... Let's see, what does it even have? Pidgeotto, Abra, Rattata, Charmander. Can I go down? Hello? I mean, really, what would you want? Probably your own Pidgeotto, right? Because the level cap is level 18. You probably do that and the arena. Just get the most bulky ones. I think that's the play. We'll do that. No. Red candy to level 18. Right. Rattata, level 18. We can get Beedrill too, I guess. Instead of Nidoram. But Beedrill might be nice to have against the wild oddish that we're gonna have to counter. No, I guess you can always lead and just switch, right? It doesn't really matter. We'll just get a Beedrill. Easy. Beedrill, I mean, don't be surprised, guys. It's like Beedrill is actually a really like a really golly Pokemon in the first generation. SD Hyper Beam is crazy. All right, let's evolve PG. Easy quick attack. Alright. Got this Pidgeotto. Let's update the team really quick. This evolved into Pidgeotto. And Weedle evolved into Kakuna. Evolved into Beedrill. Got this on the team. Got this on the team. Alright. Let's verse him. He's gonna lead his own Pidgeotto. I think my Pidgeotto is just the best when it comes to... I don't think I really need to calc for it at this point. I have the other mons in my party because I don't really want to bother switching up, but if it gets to them, it's like... It'll be them. Let's just quick attack. He sand attacks me. I can just stay until it's kind of like detrimental, I guess. How much does it do? 13, so 26. Alright, well. Let's switch to Ivysaur. Sand attack, kind of annoying. Tackle, missed. Gust, we hit. Very good. Abra, let's get Rattata in on the teleport only. Very easy. Easy. We Hyperfang this too, and we Hyperfang this too. Alright. Absolutely mocked. Alright. Mark victory. So now we need to bait these trainers with a level cap of 21, which is honestly fine enough. They're not really scary. Alright, Caterpie. You can... What? It didn't kill? Very interesting. This is the better... Okay, we not hitting now? Poison Sting. We have antidotes on us, so it's not a huge deal. Come on, bro. Get in. Bow, bow. Hyperfang. Quick attack, huh? So I had that kill, but that other thing didn't. Level 19. We'll be good. Let's just use a potion. Alright. Hyperfang, nice. I can't get out of here. Zubat. Okay. Hyperfang's just nuking everything at this point. Very nice. Crit. Did a lot, but fuck you. Growl. We got antidotes. I think that this last guy might have Mankey actually. Let's switch to Beedrill. I knew it. Let's point this thing. What the? Spine Whip. Alright, easy. Alright. Time for this dude. So this is Route 24. Oh, it's just Ekans and Zubat? Bro, my Raz is gonna slaughter y'all. Actually, I just played safe. So evolve this. Get Eradicate. Just defeat Team Rocket like this. Because I feel like maybe if I stay as a Rattata, you know, I'm gonna miss. I'm gonna take too much damage. I might miss on kills. Wrap, yada yada yada. We don't want to deal with all that. Alright. We need a level 14 Pokemon. I guess we'll use Nidoran. Where can he? Nidorina. Nidorina. No, it'll remain Nidoran. Alright, level 14. Because this is gonna guarantee us Oddish. So we'll have a guaranteed sleep powder user within the limit, because Ivysaur doesn't quite get it here, because Ivysaur, if I look at Learn Set by leveling up, right, he only gets sleep powder level 46. So an Oddish gets it significantly earlier. Oddish. Yeah, Oddish gets it at level 19, which is in time of the limit. And with the sleep powder, we can kind of maximize getting that stupid fucking Abra. That's when we got the Great Ball earlier. Alright, level 14. Put up a Repel. We need more repels, I guess. Because, actually, what's the chance of getting the level 14 Oddish? Gen 1. Level 14. I mean, Oddish is a pretty common mon. Yeah, we just need a few more repels. Hold on. Give me 5 repels. Should be enough. Let's maximize it. We have a Nugget too, alright. We have nothing to worry about. Unless Repel doesn't work like this in Gen 1. I doubt it. I'm gonna look it up. Repel Pokemon. In Generation 1 and Pokemon 6 onwards, it applies to one Pokemon with a lower level. Yeah, so we should be able to encounter it. There we go. Why does it always happen the moment you look it up, bro? I swear to God. Alright. Let's just weaken this a bit. Just a little scratch. Crit. This is painful. I think it only has absorb. One more scratch. Alright, nice. Let's just Pokeball it now. Got Oddish. Very good, very good. Now, I do need to check your IVs. Or your DVs, rather, because you might not always be able to have speed. I guess let's make you the Gloom first, huh? How about that? Deposit, Spearow. Get this Oddish. Right, candy. Let's heal, bro. Stun Spore. Sleep Powder. So this is Gloom, just in time for the level up, or the level limit. Save. Export battery file. For no particular reason at all. Actually, we can look at our other mod stats too. Let's look at this Gloom. 11 speed DVs. That is pretty solid. Let's see if that is enough. Route 25. Let me look at Route 25 first, actually, because Pokemon. Yeah, we can actually encounter Caterpie or Metapod, so the chance is quite low. Pidgey is duped, Oddish is duped, but we can't really repel Manip because we need the leading mon to be Gloom. Right? We can't, because to immediately Sleep Powder him. But it's a 15% chance for Abra and a 5% chance for Caterpie plus Metapod, so I think we'll be fine. Let's see. Gloom. I'm level 21, 11 speed. Yeah, speed's 26. So, Abra. Blank set. Let's say he's level 12. He's max speed. So if he's max speed, he would be. If he's max level, max speed. Now let's say if he's level 10, max speed, it's a speed time. But I think we just kind of need to risk it. Most chances, Abra be faster. Or Abra be slower. We need some things to go right. We need to not run into Metapod or Caterpie. We need to hit Sleep Powder. We need to actually be faster. We have a Great Ball right here. We'll pick that up. Duped. 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 Alright. Level 10. We hit. Alright, the Great Ball didn't work. Pokeball. Come on, bro. Catch it. Alright, we hit. Come on. How high is the chance of catching? Catch. Raid. Pokemon Calc. Abra. 100%. Pokeball. Sleep. I should have a 62 point. How high was Gen with Great Ball? Wait, it is Gen 1. $36. Okay, we got it. We got Abra. Very good, very good. Bro, I had a 56.826 to catch away with a Great Ball. Wait, he was level 10 actually. So I had a 58.803. Oh, well, we got it. Alakazam essentially, that's gonna be one of the best ones of the game, if not the best. Likely a second E4 option as well after Almastar, because you just get free E4. Let's see how good this Abra is. I'm quite curious. Bro, this Abra is cracked. 13 speed DVs, 10 special, 13 defense, 14 HP, and 13 attack as well. Okay, this Alakazam is really, really good. Nice. Alright. So we don't really have to do the whole build thing now. We can just immediately do Misty, which I think is probably just the smartest move. Misty is really not difficult. We have Gloom at 21. I'll just use Gloom and Beedrill, because I'm pretty sure Beedrill is like really... I don't resist water. She only has water moves. We'll just use Ivysaur. It's just safer. 21, Ivysaur, 19, 20, 21. I mean, Ivysaur is just better. You can also already use Alakazam, I guess. Who is incredibly broken. Alright, I guess we'll need to fight you. Fine. We'll go back and heal real quick. This is gonna be really easy then. I don't really see how it's not. Vine Whip. Easy. X defend, fucking useless. Starmie. Yeah, there you go. Like, even with yeah, okay, it's too late for you, buddy. Poison powder? Nah, we don't need it. I think tackle's still like fine to have as a move. Ball beam is pretty nice. I want to do something. I just want to sell some stuff. My nugget. Right. Where are these TMs? Water gun. Eradicate. Let me just deposit some items. I really don't need all this. Oh. Yeah, yeah, deposit this, deposit this. Helix also, we don't need that. TMs are gonna be like an exclusive, like, relevant thing for League. I think largely. Alright. Let me update this really quick. Orange evolved. Got Abra here. W. Alright, so that plan largely worked. Now let's go to Route 5, get that Mankey. Actually, what's the next limit? Actually, hold on. We'll say this. Boom. Versus Mark Victory. Next limit is gonna be blue on the SSN at level 20. It's lower. I guess we'll just use different mons. I'm not gonna lie, this looks like easy Eradicate food. I'm just not gonna use Eradicate. This really makes no sense, so I'm inclined to just use Surge as my next level limit. But we'll see if we can do it. We'll ban Ivysaur for now from the team. I don't think it really matters, right? Ivysaur, Gloom. Give me... I don't know. Fuck, give me Abra. Give me... I can get Arbok. And Golbat. And Fearow, actually. Let's just get a Kadabra for now. I don't need to go through the total to get an Alakazam. Easy, very broken, confusion, alright. And we'll evolve. I guess level limit is 20 up. We'll just put you at like 18. It doesn't really matter. Right, easy bite. Alright, let's go. Let's get this Mankey. Pokeball 6. I'm kind of low. It's about like 10, I guess. About like 10 more. Oh, you need to do the whole bill thing first. I know just how to handle it. You know what? Actually, fuck all of them. We're gonna get it right now. Oh, how did this happen? I suddenly have an Alakazam. Alright. Let's just do this really quick. No kill? I guess we do need to get Seismic Toss here anyway. Alright. Easy confusion. Get out of here. Get out of here. Alright, level 18. Nice. It doesn't really matter, alright. Get here. Get down here. I mean, it doesn't... Ooh. I'm kind of afraid of Hyperfang. Like a crit. How much did that do? 17? Alright, easy. How am I going Nidoran? Alakazam. Bite. Easy. Nice confusion there. Level limit is... What was it again? 20? I guess we're gonna have it be trying 20. Right. Get in here, Bill. Weird ass dude. There you go. Give me the ticket. Thanks. Alright, I guess... I thought you could always delay this for some reason, but... Apparently not. Alright, so now we have to fight that grunt guy with a Drowsy and a Hypno. Or Drowsy and a Machop, I'm sorry. Well, this is an easy first kill. Drowsy, which is confusion until we kind of have to switch. I fell asleep. Go Beedrill. I don't know why we went Beedrill. Let's go Pidgeotto. Did a lot. Alright. Thanks for dig. And it's finally time to get the Mankey. Choose Ekans? Dupes. What the fuck? How does it look like? I've never seen Ekans Spag Spread before in Gen 1. It's really weird. Alright. There we go. There's Mankey. Just bite it. Clear. That bite did a lot. Okay. I should probably be careful about its damage. It has leered me twice now. Let's switch. Let's go to Beedrill. Item, Pokeball. Oh, nice. Mankey. Okay. We skip Route 6 for now. Just go through Vermilion. I'm gonna get the old route. I think we skip this because it literally doesn't have any mods. Alright. Sound attack fine. Gust. It's a lot of missing, man. Come on. Beedrill. Poison Sting, easy. Alakazam. Already level 20. We don't have healing items. We gotta go back. Alright, this chick. I think this chick just has Pidgeotto. This I think will be good. Or this guy. My bad. Never mind, he has Spearow. Fury attack. Could be dangerous. Not for Pidgeotto. Oh, he has Eradicate. That's literally even worse. Jeez. Could be drill. That's a lot. Sure. Okay, we can switch to Eradicate. Eradicate is scary, man. I'm gonna tell you. And then a Hyper Fang, you can claim him on. Before you know it. Alright, let's get the Old Rot. Let's fish for guaranteed Magikarp. Come on, bro, you got it. Thank you. The Magikarp. Boom. Let's just get that Diglett immediately, huh? Actually, I should probably wait on that till we beat Blue. Let's just beat Blue first, because there's pretty high level Dugtrio in there. I would really like for my level them to be a bit higher. So let's see, against Blue, what do we have? What do we want to use? I mean, you probably just want to lead, Eradicate, his Kadabra. I mean, yeah, we have an Alakazam. We definitely use Alakazam. We use our Pidgeotto. And then I guess we use probably Furo. Seems pretty good. Alright. Level 20 and level 20. Very nice. Alright. Pidgeotto. We'll leave Beedrill behind. And I can just use these. Alright, there are some items though on. You can go. Pell can go. SSN. Items. Yeah, we need a rest, like, desperately. B1 over the forefront from the right. So we're 1F right now. We need to go to B1F. And that's up. This is down. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get out of here. Okay, let's switch. Nice, we got rest. And we want body slam first floor in the second room from the left. We are gonna we are gonna heal though. I really should buy potions, but in the second room from the left. So left in the second room. Bro, he's higher than my cap. Come on, bro. Yo, Pidgeotto is very garbage, man. Alright, we got body slam. Nice. So that's pretty much what we need from here. I think the only two really relevant. It's gonna actually just gonna disappear from ever. It has gray balls, but I don't think that they are super necessary now anymore. What's this sound, bro? Let's just skip this song. Alright. This has evolved. No, that has stayed, that has stayed. You have evolved. You have evolved and evolved again. We can use Gyarados too, I guess. I don't think we need to. I don't think we need to. Alright, take these off my team. We put on Eradicate. We put on Pidgeotto. We put on Fearow. And we put on Alakazam. Alright, so he was leading what? Pidgeotto? Yeah, which is lead Eradicate. God damn it. Did I just... Alright. Hyper Fang. Ooh! Easy. Crit. We got Speed him here. Nice. Abra, just Hyper Fang. Easy. Charmeleon. Eradicate is fucking busted, bro. Let's get cut. Thanks. Alright. Mark victory. So now let's get a higher level Mon. Let's get our Gloom and Ivysaur back. Here. Let's deposit. I can get my Gloom. So I can at least sleep powder these damned Diglett. Alright. Okay, we got a pretty reasonable level. Come on, bro. Alright. Easy. Okay, so Search is pretty much beaten. We get 100% Drowsy here. Come on, bro. Bro, we in the snake pit right now. What is this? Okay, buddy. I think Gloom hates me, bro. Or Drowsy hates me. Actually, let's heal, because I noticed a bit of damage. It's literally gonna matter. There we go. We just had to reset the area, I guess. Okay, so this is an incredible Pokemon. It's not gonna be on my E4 team likely, but it is gonna be extremely good. That's just this nice Alakazam check, right? Alright. Diglett Cave, we got Diglett. And we got Drowsy. Very, very solid. Alright, we'll beat Surge, level 24. Very easy, because his team... Tackle, Screech, yeah. But then Raichu literally doesn't touch you. Alright. Deposit all of y'all. Let's withdraw Diglett. We need to teach a Cut actually to get to the gym. I wonder who my Cut recipient is gonna be. It's probably Beedrill. Hey, do I want it to be Beedrill? Let me look who we got Cut. Cut Pokemon. Move, learn set by TM. Bulbasaur gets it. Beedrill gets it. Eradicate doesn't. Gloom gets it. Diglett gets it. Actually, no, that was a rule, right? I can catch more monsters, I just can't use them in battle. I guess we'll just catch his second Oddish. Let's abuse that rule then. Well, I mean, it's not really abusement. It literally wastes me resources, actually. Let's just teach it to Gloom. He has no other moves anyway. Let's deposit Beedrill. And just use Eradicate? I'll use Eradicate, I guess. It literally doesn't matter. I already have Dig. Alright. Let's go to a Poison Powder. Don't need that. Stupid Gem Puzzle. Alright. These are on my team. We got Gloom and we got Diglett. I love this gym, bro. Alright. It's gonna be here. Oh, we got it. Okay, that's extremely tough. Level 24, right? Was the limit? Yep. Diglett easy win. Boom. Did I miss? Raichu. Easy. We got him. Holy Peak. Thank you, Firljeppen1. Thank you for joining, man. Peak, yeah, I mean, I hope so, man. It's a lot of games to go through, but, we're in here, we're still on our first attempt, so we're doing pretty well. Alright, we beat Surge pretty easy. Mark victory. Alright. So next step is gonna be... Right, Route 9. But we don't get any counters on Route 9. Ugh. Always withdraw some mods for random trainers. Let me get Alakazam. Let me get Furo, and let me get Pidgeotto. Alright. Let's see. Alright. Gotta find you. What's the next limit? Let's see. So it's Erica into Giovanni, but then you have Blue Tower Rival level 25. That is annoying. Probably doable. Because you're probably going to be using wildly different mods against them. Actually, a lot of mods here are going to be close leveled. Can you not fight the Tower Rival earlier though? You can, right? What does he have? Okay, that Gyarados is quite scary. Dragon Rage. How are we gonna deal with that Gyarados? I guess we'll get Volta right now, but he's not gonna have an electric move. We did get T-Bolt. We kind of really don't want to use that right now. You don't quite get Hypno yet for this fight. I think you really get anything else though. Right, because upcoming kind of, I mean, like I said, Voltorb. Voltorb's not gonna cut it. Geodude. Geodude is the plan for Rock Tunnel into Growlithe. You can get Dodobo. Let me think. I mean, I do have some grass types which can like put it to sleep. I think if you bring, because you get 5 mons in this fight, I think that's honestly more than enough to kind of get through Deathless probably. Just bring both grasses, bring Alakazam, bring Eradicate, and bring actually no, we have our own Gyarados. I just realized. Probably just fucking our own Gyarados wins against this. Alright. Then I think we're good, but we need to decide which ones we actually kind of need to. Let's lead Furo then. Because some monsters are getting pretty high there. Regarding the limit. I should buy some more. Well, actually, we're out of range probably for the whole poison being danger thing. Alright. Caterpie easy. Okay, Leer. Dumbass. Alright. Guaranteed Voltorb here. We have some pretty good balls. Gloom. I can. Shit's all duped. Alright, there we go. Sleep powder him. Easy. Pokeball. Let's go. We don't want to. We don't need to use this attempt, but it's a pretty good encounter to have. Gonna skip you. Cut. Cut. I do want to look. Actually, let's oh shoot. I needed to do something for here actually. Continue in a rock tunnel and repel. Alright, let me repel really quick. I need to go back and buy some repels actually. Because we want to guarantee Geodude here to get our best matchup possible versus Giovanni's Kangaskhan. Because that thing could genuinely be a threat. If it starts screaming too much, it's like the only resist we get versus it for now. And Golem is a pretty good mod in general. Alright. I think we'll need many repels. We'll have access to level 18 mons. Because level 18... Right? It says 18? Yeah, 18 and B1F. Repel. Let me buy like... Well, actually, we probably want to know for the entire cave. Just 15, I don't care. Let me buy some antidotes too. Some potions, I guess. There's no Pokeballs here. We'll probably be fine. We'll level up a new mon there, and then we'll get stuff like Gyarados out the box. Sponsor Pidgeotto. Let's get who should I use? Use Drowsy. And deposit. Also like Eradicate. Withdraw. No, not Mankey. Magikarp. Let's get a Gyarados. Just do a water move. We got Water Gun in here, so. Easy tackle. Alright, this is going to be more than enough to kind of feel safe. Alright, level 18. But it's in B1F only. Let me double check this, because so I'll have to repel through the first floor. Rock tunnel. Pokemon Gen 1, first floor. Right, because then it's still Machop and Geodude, both at highest level, but we B1F, it's Onyx at 17, Geodude at 18, Machop caps at, right, and it's Zubat that caps at 18 as well, but that thing is duped. Right, let's lead. Fearo's a fine lead. Let's repel up for the initial encounter. Yeah, Slowpoke, Cubone. We bought some potions. We can stay in for a bit. Let's switch here. Alakazam. Did a lot. How much did it do? 19. Gyarados. Just, you know, preserve our resources for when we're deeper in the cave. This is annoying though, I will say. Alright. Repel still active. So this is B1F, right? It's gotta be. Alright. Let's leave Drowsy. Let's get Geodude. So that was Zubat, but that's duped. I need Geodude. So it's another Zubat. It's another Zubat. Geodude is 26%. Yeah, it's gonna take a bit longer, but we do not forget to repel up, man. There we go. Very nice. So Route 9, we can hide this encounter. We can hide location. So we got a Voltorb here. We got Geodude here. Very good. So now we just kind of need to get through these trainers. Let's just use Gyarados with Water Gun. That's Seismic Toss. Did I deposit Water Gun? Rests. Let's just go back for a bit. No, I'm going back a lot, but I could just do that. Really, I can dodge her. All right, TM12. Probably gonna be enough. Gyarados can probably sweep through all of this pretty easily. Easy flinch. Yeah, Gyarados broken. I did buy antidotes, right? I'm pretty sure I did. There we go. Nice. I know how to get through this, guys. Don't worry. Alright. Bye. 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 Last trainer. Easy grip. Clinch. Alright. Pretty easy if I say so myself. Alright, let's prep for blue. Real quick. I don't think he should be that difficult. Because Considering my options, considering I have Gyarados, it's like I think there's gonna be like 0 difficulty, but I probably want to keep my Gyarados as healthy as possible for his Gyarados. I probably just pull out the Golem immediately, right? That also helps versus his Gyarados, because when it's in, then I can just immediately switch Gyarados in on the Hydro Pump. So we want Gyarados. Let me get Geodude. Let me get Alakazam. And then probably let me get Eradicate. And give me Gloom. Yeah. There should be more than enough. Level 25. We got our own Dragon Rage, alright. Fuck Splash. Geodude. Self-destruct. Alright, we need to not click that move. Bow. We'll make it into Golem immediately. 25, level 25. Wow, this golem is really ass. It's 1 attack. It's 14 HP DVs though, but 7 defense, 4 special, 5 speed. This Gyarados is 11 speed, 12 attack, 5 special, 7 defense, 7 HP. Eradicate is 0 special, 14 speed though. The Gloom has 10 special. Actually, Box. What's this Drowsy? 4 special? This Dougie is 14 defense, 4 attack, 0 HP. Damn. What's full twerp? 9 speed, 4 special. Alright. Nidoran. Wow, I can see 0 attack. Great. Speed drill, 10 attack. Okay. Well, whatever. Alright, we got our golem. So this is probably going to be pretty easy. We do have Rock Throw. We need to not click self-destruct at all times, bro. But we just won't misclick. Alright, nice. This thing only has Barrage and Hypnosis. We'll just use Rock Throw. Yeah, Sleep is annoying, but he does no damage to me. So it's like, it doesn't really matter. I will say Sleep is incredibly annoying. I wake up, hit him. Alright, please hit. We'll just use Tackle, I guess. Alright. So here comes Gyarados. He's gonna pump here. Pokemon. Go to my own Gyarados. He Dragon Raged? Ugh. I wanted to say that's a kill, but I really want to say that's a kill. Gyarados. How much speed is he? I can look at his HP stat. Gyarados, this is rifle. What's Pokemon Tower? He has 77 HP, so yeah, that's a kill. Pokemon stats. My speed is 52. He is 44. And they maxed this guy's special. Alright. So we should always have speed and kill because he is 77 HP. Alright. Get out of here. Get that, Abra. And we just use Alakazam, right? Like I just outdamage him because I'm just better. Yeah, get out of here. Charmeleon, Scratch, Ember. Yeah, okay. Get out of here. Mocked. Alright. Easy. Alright, we have Eradicate. We had Gloom, we had Alakazam. This becomes Gyarados and evolves. Drowsy, Diglett, Voltorb, Geodude. And then we fight you. And mark victory. Alright. So next level cap is 29. Alright. Interesting. Let's see if we can... Because the next guy is... What is it? Growlithe. Next encounter is Growlithe. Let's see... How fast were my guys again? Gloom was 11 speed. But I can get Hypno now, right? Which is like significantly faster, but it's not accurate. Because I'm afraid they might roar me, but it's not a huge deal. It wouldn't really be the end of the world if it happens. Because we can try again on Route 7. Come on, bro. Pushing up. There we go. Sleep powder. Easy. Item. Pokeball. Alright, we got him. Very easy. So this is Route 8. Growlithe. Captured. I don't think Growlithe is going to be that game-changing, if at all, but... You know... It's just nice to have... So now there's no more mons on this route. Alright, Salona City. So some people might be surprised to hear that I actually will not be going for Eevee in here. Because I actually do think Dratini is the correct choice for a challenge like this, for no deaths. Because Dragonite is generally one of the few Pokemon who doesn't really risk dying against the champions. So I guess Blue's champion fight against the Gyarados, where it's the one that actually always fades Dragon Rage instead of, you know, risking crit hydros or crit hyper beams or stuff like that. I'm trying to think if it's worth it going for Dratini now, or just wait on it. I don't think it really matters. I don't think it really matters. We would need money. I would just hack into money. We'll just, you know. Alright. So how many coins do we need? Coin case required, right. $2,800, alright. Let's buy some coins. I cannot do more? Alright, well, this is gonna be extremely exciting. 2,800? I guess we need to kind of keep going. People talking in the background, bro. I was so confused. I was checking my own stream. Actually, the layout, I'm not gonna lie, it's honestly looking pretty nice. Just pretty easy overview to see what I'm doing. Keep track of it all. Alright, we're almost there. I wonder how we'll manage this when it comes to like Pokeballs, but I think we'll be fine. I don't think it's gonna hinder that much. It's not really about that anyway, right? Am I right, chap? Alright. Let's get this Rotini. I'm just gonna put it in my box. Alright. Celeron City, we got Dratini. Captured. Nice. And then last encounter we'll get for now is the Dodobo. And Route 16. Probably lead something else. Let's lead Eradicate. So I can run from everything. There we go. Probably has more than 40 HP. Yeah. Easy. Let's just get fly. Then deposit some items, because I'm scared of not being able to pick up items anymore. Alright. And I guess we'll just immediately take on Erica. I don't think there's a real reason to wait. Deposit. Here, I don't need this. Deposit this. Deposit this. Deposit this. 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 Repels, I'll keep. Coin case, don't need this. Alright. Let's see, Erica. Victory Bell, Tangela, Vileplume. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, this looks like the easiest fucking Alakazam sweep of all time. Let's deposit this. We need a cut user, so I guess we'll just bring Gloom for the sake of it. Growlithe, I think you need to wait on, right? before you get flamethrower. Yeah, you get level 15. Okay. Golem and Growlithe. Withdraw I have a Beedrill actually. Beedrill I think sweeps her completely. Yeah, we'll just make this a squad. It doesn't matter. 29? Alright. Psybeam? Okay, yeah, it's officially over. There's no need for Vileplume quite yet. That's it. I have Absorb, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Alright. And Beedrill's really gonna be good because, yeah, because of Twin Needle. We'll keep you at 28 because I'll have to fight some trainers. Well, 27 for now, I guess. That's also fine. Creepy old man, bro. Oops. I clicked the wrong move. Okay, hold on. There we go. That's what was supposed to happen. Alright. This is gonna be incredibly easy. Watch this. One, two, bop. 1, 2. Okay, well, we'll have to do it blind for a bit, but that's fine. Easy, and we're gonna one-shot this too. Boom, boom. There we go. Pin missile. Go Fury attack. Mega Drain. Sure. Mark Victory. Alright. Giovanni, I think, again, it's going to be incredibly easy. But we need Golem for the Kangaskhan. Because that can generally be like a decent threat. Bro, can you work with me? Okay. Dude, good enough. But we'll bring a bunch of randos. Oh, you're overleveled, first of all. So we'll bring Gyarados and we'll bring Golem. We'll bring Eradicate. We'll bring Fearow. How many monsters do I have now? 6. Alright. We're still at 25. I mean, it's probably just gonna be like these three, right? Gyarados, Alakazam, Golem is like, yeah. Alright. No, here's not where I need to be. Right here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Yeah. Come on. Alright. Skip this. We just need to go upstairs. Water gun, I guess. Doesn't do anything. Confuse able, breakthrough. Alright, nice. Come on, drop it. Nice. Give me this DM. Go upstairs. Easy. Alright. It's gonna be easy win for Gyarados. Bop. One. Bite. Flinch. Almost. Alright, well, I'll heal you up. I should probably just use Alakazam versus the other, actually. So you got Ekans and stuff. Sandshrew. Ooh. It's still quite a lot for level. Okay. Gyarados going to be level. I'm tempted to teach Dig to Golem because if I miss too many rock throws, it might get scary. I don't think I'll need Dig on any other Pokemon. I don't think I have Dig on me though. Let's go back for a bit. No. Oh, is it 11? Bubble Beam. Hold on. TM lists red and blue. Dig. TM 28, right. Alright. Should I just lead? Probably don't want to lead, actually. What's the level limit after this? It's 40. Okay, it's pretty significant. I don't want to. I want to take too much damage. Yeah, I want to preserve as much health as possible on my my golem. Okay, yeah, easy. All right. W. All right, it was very clean. So we used Alakazam, we used Gyarados, and we used Golem. Versus. Okay, so we have a drastic increase now in level advantage, or well, level limit. Oh my god. Oh, let's do the whole Pokemon Tower thing first, actually, right? There's no level limit for it, but we do need a mod for it, actually. Do the whole workout, go to repel human repel manip at level 23. Really? Is that what it was? I guess. Hold on. Pokemon Tower. Pokemon. Yeah, because Cubone is on each row. Alright. Level 23. We got a few right here. Alright. Teach Fly to one of these guys, bro. Right. That's 6 repels. Should probably be enough. We really don't want Kuma because Gengar is actually also a League Mon. Believe it or not. Being immune to all normal moves. It's terrific. Alright. Actually pretty scary. Okay. 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 Hmm. How much HP can this have? Let me look. Ghastly level 23. I think 0. 46 HP. Alright, nice. So just plow through the trainers, I guess. Let's see. Who's my best option for that? Probably Alakazam. Did I know Dodo actually? Dodo was like all the way here, right? Yeah. There we go. Easy side, right? I kind of forgot I had side beam. Alright, that's gonna make this incredibly easy. Oops. Alright, we'll be good. Bop. Alright, we need to find a Marowak. Because we'll just use Gyarados. It's really no big deal. Bop. Okay, get out of here, bro. Damn. Alright. Zubat, easy side beam. Bop. Zubat, bop. Go bop. Bop. Recover? Yes. Go disable as move. Alright. Easy. Just out damage it. It's no damage. You have recover 2. Yeah. Wow. I literally don't need to heal. Let's be honest. Bop. Bop. This is ridiculous, bro. Alright, nice. Give me the flute. Alright, let's get Snorlax. Snorlax is not gonna be essential, probably. It's gonna be good enough. Okay, I have max money, I realize that, but I think I can buy some Great Balls. It's about like 20. Let's use Gloom. I can heavily. Can I just get Fire Bloom though? Actually, I wonder. That's for bulk. Get Petal Dance at 38. Solar Beam at 52. You probably want Solar Beam. Does it really matter though? Probably not. Probably just get your monster to a really high level and you'll catch it. Alright. Go them up to like. Next level cap is what, 40? It's gonna go to 38. Earthquake. Hell yeah. Actually, can I just use Gengar versus the Snorlax? Hold on. Route 12. Kanto. Special encounters. It has Headbutt, Rest, and Amnesia. Right. Yeah, let's just use Gengar. Let's deposit Gloom. It's a notice on level 29. Alright. Nice. Just immediately get Gengar. Right, what's my stats? 13 special, 12 speed, 13 HP. This thing is cracked. Gengar. Alright. Like that, literally just gonna destroy literally everyone now. Bop. Right, didn't have to do this. Doesn't matter though. Alright. Let's get this guy. Bop. Bop. Come on, Snorlax. Alright, there we go. Just had to scream at it a little. Alright. So this is our 12 encounter. Oh. Red 7 we can. Hi, Red 7. So what's the deal now? Skip through some routes and get the following. Venonet Ditto around 14, Venonet Ditto around 15. Alright, that's fine. Alakazam. Gonna skip through these routes. Literally, nothing is gonna stand in this guy's path. Gonna overkill everything. Bye. Bye. Okay, take the super rod from this guy. Very good. So I think this is still Route 13. Which I don't know why we don't get anything here, but I don't think it really matters. Because duping out Fed or not is going to be the most important part about this all for the Safari Zone. Let's see, what's the quickest way to get through this? Probably like this? It's like this? I don't think it is. Let's use Eradicate. I think I need to find these guys. Yeah, there we go. Alright, nice. Skip these bikers. I kick them off. I don't think it matters. Oh no, it does matter. Hold on. That is kind of annoying actually. Let's try to see if we can get to Fuchsia first. Which we can apparently. Alright. So now the great encounter spawning is gonna happen. We're gonna get Gloom. Let's deposit RK for a bit. Alright, for cut user. Pidgeotto, Furo. This is Gengar. Ah, god damn it. Alright, hold on. I mean, I beat this guy in like forever. Bop. Just gotta spam Nightshade a bit. Gengar's typing is just so unique, right? In Gen 1, it's like really nothing really like it exists. I should probably look at chat. Alright. See, I think we can skip these. Right. Gloom. Could have had another Ditto here. Ditto. Yeah. Let's switch to Gloom. Let him transform into Gloom. Sea Powder. Cut. Great Ball. What is speed tie? 3 times in a row? Okay, that's fair. Go to Gengar. Let's Hypnosis. That's Nightshade. Ooh. Alright, got that up. Very good. Let's get Venom here. Yep. Come on, bro. Right, let's go. So actually, I guess we can just risk Safaris or risk, but we can go for Safari Zone like pretty much right now, right? I don't think it really matters. We're at 17, we're at 18. So which one? I think we got Ditto on this one. And then we're at 15, we got Venonat. And then Route 13. Because what's my fishing plan? Right, you obtained a good rod here. Fish 4. Alright, we'll get all the fishing encounters first. Deposit. Let's deposit this. Let's deposit this. Let's deposit the lift key. Sylph scope. Alright. Let's get the good run. Fish for Poliwag or Goldeen around 17. Fish for Poliwag, Goldeen around. Oh, so we need to get the bike first, which I kind of low-key forgot to do. Alright, let's do that real quick. Thanks, bro. Thanks. Let's go to Celadon. Actually, no. Let's go to Fushia. So I guess I want to know when does it become route. Okay, bro. What do you have? Coughing? Easy. This dude, man. Bro. I think this is probably it, right? Route 17. Can't tell. I think this is Route 17. Alright. So we need to fish here with the good rod. Cool, so I get Poliwag here. We'll get Goldie in the route below this. There we go. Then, yeah, so we can now get Jinx. Should we really want to? I'm gonna hold off on that for now, because I don't see the particular need for it. Because we have a pretty good Alakazam too. Alright, fish for 100% Krabby and Fuchsia City Super Rod. Alright. Magikarp. Building is duped. There we go. Gnosis. Woke up. Hello? Come on, bro. It's a Krabby. Alright. Fish for Horsey or Staryu at Route 19. I didn't note down what rod. I'm guessing super. Yeah. Super rod. Alright, we'll see what we get. God damn it. Easy Staryu. I wonder if this is like a really good story, if I should use it. No, I should probably just use that Alakazam that I have it. Don't risk it, right? The box is full. Fuck. I kind of forgot. Alright, that means we missed this encounter. Alright, I need to keep that in mind. I kind of forgot. Alright, well, just run. Alright. Gotta make some free room. Change box. We gotta transfer some moss over. Wow. It's not a huge deal, but I do really need to remember it for next time. All right. So that was Staryu, but we missed it. Missed. All right. I'm glad I found out here though, because the next encounter is gonna be a very important encounter. Actually, it's Tentacle. That's my Route 13 on. All right. This is Route 13, right? Yeah. All right. Super Rod. There we go. Very nice. So at least we got this, because this is a quite important encounter. All right. Next step, fish for 100% shelter at Route 6. Can I hit in Hypnosis? Thanks. Alright. Finally got this too. Shoulder. And fish for 100% Psyduck in Cerulean City. Oh, I can't quite do that yet, right? Because I don't have Surf. Yeah. Alright, so I need to move that actually, my dog. Alright. So now it's random encounter time. Well, random encounter is Safari Zone, pretty much. Let's see, what's the optimized way to go about it? Safari Zone and Kanto. Pokemon General. So the center area has, in red, Nidorina 5%. I can get the other Nidorina line, which is pretty likely. Paris, Finnernet, Scyther, Chansey, Rhyhorn. Let me see if I can in-game trades. Come on, red. Hold on, guys. Quick pee break. Alright, we're back. Let's look at the Safari Zone. I don't think there's anything to manip here either, right? Because the highest level here is Reno. But I was looking at the trades, and I can seemingly trade my Nidorina for a Nidorino, which would dupe out both lines for this specific run. Per my rules, at least. Which would... I mean, you would still have, like, the fight... You would still wouldn't be able to repel Manip, because, like, Parasect at level 30 is still on the table. But at that point, the chance to get, like, an Executor is really high. Which, honestly... I mean, let's look at the other areas, too. Ooh. The East area has a way higher chance to get a... like in Paris. So you probably don't want to do that. North, also pretty high. Yeah, I think you do that trade and then go for center. So where you enter. For sure, right? Yeah. Alright, let's do that trade. Alright. No, wait. No, it's the exact other way around. It's they give you the near away. I'm stupid. Alright, so then it actually doesn't matter. So then what's the smartest plan? I mean, I think you just ball it within the first area. It's still like a 20% chance for execute. And it's not as high as the chance to get Paris. Alright, let's just do that. Baronet duped. Okay, so it's Nidorino. Just ball it. We actually got it. Alright. I'll take it. So we have both Nidos now. Stupid. Let me navigate through this shit. Hold on. Oh, this would have been fire, man. What is with these encounters? Jeez. Got the Gold Teeth. Okay, that team is banned. Thanks. Alright. Mm. Actually, I mean, I expected nothing, right? So getting a Nito is honestly fine. It says Koga first, but well, I guess not really. When it comes to my encounters, yeah, the next relevant one is gonna be Lapras. We got 4 more. Okay, let's get to Celeron. Let's enter Saffron City first, at least, huh? Actually, let's get Strength first. Hold on. Oops. Thanks. Alright, let's go to the roof. Gotta buy some drinks. Fresh water. Fresh water. Soda pop. Eliminate. You. No, you. You fresh water. Ice beam. Soda pop. Flashlight. And try attack. And this fresh water is for the guard. Deposit some items again, man. Deposit. Let me deposit the. Let me wake up that Snorlax. Just so I. Well, literally, that actually doesn't matter because I'm literally just not gonna go there. Hold on. Deposit. Deposit the Poke Flute. We'll keep the rods for now. We don't need a bike. Let's be real. I think this is fine enough. Yeah, sure. Alright. Guess we'll construct a team together. I think for Pidgeot, I think your safest bet is just use Golem, right? Execute has no attacking moves. Alright, so you can use Execute as a... Well, it can annoy you, I guess. But you can, like generally stay with, like, Golem. Gyarados. I think you can just use your own Gyarados, right? Like... I don't really see a reason to not do it. I want to save my T-Will TM for a Gyarados later, so... Alakazam. Use your own Zam. Right. We have Psychic and Recover. And then Charizard Slash is kind of scary. You use Golem versus this too pretty easily, actually. So you use Golem, Gyarados, Alakazam. You probably use Gengar, right? You probably use Gengar, and then you use... Who do you use? I mean, who would you want backup versus? It'd be a Gyarados, huh? But you don't really have anything like. I mean, maybe it's just Vileplume. Maybe at this point you just start using Vileplume. Alright. Gengar, Alakazam, Gyarados, Gloom. Didn't not literally say that. Alright. We'll buy a Leaf Stone to evolve Gloom. I don't think we'll need Petal Dance. I don't like Petal Dance as a move anyway, so. Go. I guess we can use Venusaur too. At this point. F it. Or I can go to 38. $39. We'll teach Surf to Gyarados too. Probably do that. 38. We'll level you up. Let's see. So who do we have on the team? Put you on a team. Put you on a team. Put you on a team. And Gengar. Alright, seems pretty easy to me. Yeah. Is it not here? Was it 9th floor? I forget, it wasn't like 7. What the fuck? Alright. Oh, I think it's here. Yeah, we need that guy. Bop. He said boom. Alright. Card key. So now we go to 9th. Actually, we have Hypno too, right, for Alakazam. Hmm. Is it good? Will they? I'm starting to kind of rethink it. We should probably just put him on the team actually instead of Alakazam. Yeah, we probably should, because let's say we get Siren confused. Alright. Let's head back really quick. Let's no, okay, well, hold on. Here's what we'll do. We'll keep the same team, but we'll use TM. We'll use a T-Wave. And we'll also use Seismic Toss. Alright, we're here. It was level 40, right? Yeah. Easy PG yacht. It should be pretty easily. Alright, Golem. I think we do need to switch out Golem for Execute because I want to keep Golem as healthy as possible for Gyarados as well. But they should be fine. Alright, we hit him. That was really nice. I'll just use Gengar. Alright, threat neutralized. So I'm actually gonna calc this, but I don't think I'm dead to crit from Hydro Pump. Gyarados, Silphca. Alright, versus a Gengar. Level 40. My special is 121. My HP is 110. Yeah, Cryo Hydro Pump never kills. It does now. Oof. Alright. Easy counter. Bop. Charizard. Good Golem. Easy. Alakazam is actually a bit higher for Giovanni, huh? Let me see. Would I switch Mons up? Here, we'll use Zam. Gengar literally hard walls. Kangaskhan. Rhyhorn. Okay, so Gengar literally just walls his team. I have how many Mons? 4? She's these 4. Lapras? Give me it. Because this is my Cyber City encounter actually. Bap. Alright, time for the Gengar sweep. I didn't even level my Mons. Oh well. Bap. Holy shit. Bap. 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 Easy Master Ball. Literally don't need Master Ball actually. Because we are not going to be catching Legendaries. But it's whatever. Alright, we beat you. Yeah, we balked you. Alright, Sabrina. Look at 43. Sabrina normally is pretty scary, right? But I think we got the tools pretty easily because we have Hypno. So deposit Vileplume, deposit Furo, deposit Golem, deposit Gengar, deposit Gyarados. Get Dodowo. Get, because it's faster than those, right? Get Drowsy and get Eradicate as a fast mon. But Hypno alone should be enough. Alakazam alone should be enough, actually. I'll probably just try to sweep Alakazam. We've got 43. Reflect. We don't need Reflect. Rage. Rage is... You get locked into Rage, right? In Gen 1. I don't think it's worth it at all. It's just ass. How long have I been streaming? Okay, I should probably not mindlessly click. Almost 3 hours. Alright. Honestly, not that bad. We can probably finish for today. It's looking like. No, we don't need poison gas, bro. Actually, we probably bring Gyarados. I just thought of it. We should probably just do that instead of Eradicate. Alright, let's get Gyarados, because I just remember this special is actually pretty good. Hydro, we'll just teach Surf. We'll be good. Alright, so there's a really easy way to do this. See? Easy. Alright. Let's try something. Confused. Come on, bro. Again. Alright, we gotta stop screwing around. Gonna spam recover. Alright, if you want to do that, we'll just do this. Yeah. Get out of here. Get out of here. Alright, pretty easy. And we had Dodrio for nothing, but, you know, for the vibes. Alright. Mark Victory. So on to Koga. Let's see, because Alakazam is getting quite dangerous. Yeah. I think we can maybe split it between it, but hold on. We'll figure it out. Because I can just kind of just bring, I don't know, just bring Golem and... Here, deposit this, deposit this, deposit this. Or Golem. And withdraw Gengar. Because these guys be rocking psychic mods for no reason. It's like really weird. Bop. 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 12:45. Drowsy. Bop. There's no shot. I'm gonna switch. Why did he headbutt? Alright, we'll heal, level everyone up, and then we'll fight Kuka. Hell no. So, yeah, Gengar. Honestly, you might just want to lead. I mean, no, you'll lead Alakazam, right? But I think against the Wheezing, I don't know. It's really precautious, but I think you just switch. Because of self-destruct, you have a pretty clear answer in your Gengar, so you know. What does this have? I'm not sure I kill actually. Alright. Maybe I would have. See, it all just doesn't matter. Bop. Okay. Alright. Nice. Let's cook in the bag. Gyarados Hypno. Get out of here. Get out of here. We'll add, what was it? Golem and Gengar versus Victory. So next level cap is 47. Alright, it's time for another fish encounter. Ugh. Let me get some moss. Let me get Gyarados. Let me get Fine Plume, probably. Yeah. Probably buy some Repel. I wonder where Route 20 starts? Let me look it up real quick. Yeah, I think it's better to just go actually from Palatown downwards. Right? Zero. Easy Tangela. Didn't buy balls. Probably buy some extra. Well, this definitely does it. All right. This is still Fuchsia, which actually, yeah, we should be around 20 now. All right. Super Rod, activate. Where's my Super Rod? Did I deposit my Super Rod? Why not? No. Give it back. Dupe. Dupe. So I need to be on land. Alright. Let me check if my boxes are full actually. Hold on. Nah. Alright. We get the horsey here. That's fine. Wake up. Piece of shit. Bro, how hard can it be? Alright. Very nice. That is Route 20. So that's horsey. I guess since we missed the Staryu, we can just go to Sidwar. No, wait, because I can't get my Sidwar because I want that to be Ammonite. Speaking of which, let's just get that right now. Come on, bro. Do it. Easy. Silver Island. Ammonite. Alright. Fish for 100% Psyduck. Let's do it. I guess this is officially Cerulean, right? Are there encounters here? Oh. There we go. I need to buy balls, bro. Nice. You fought so many turns at this point, bro. Let me buy like 30. Go to Route 23 and catch Slowbro. These are all duped. See, this is why you get the fishing encounters. You can get all the stuff. I don't think we'll end up using Slowbro, but it's gonna have to come down to calcs. Come on, bro. Slowbro is literally the same chance as these guys. Okay, buddy. Okay, this is starting to get ridiculous, man. Come on, let's get the Slowbro. There we go. Damn. Finally. Nice. Level 23. Or Route 23. Excuse me. Got the Santa, got the Slowbro. Go back to Seafoam Islands for 100% seal. Whoops. I'm gonna crash out. Crit speed drop is crazy, Poliwag. Alright. I guess we just get it here. It's 100%. Come on. There we go. Let's try to use our Pokeballs, huh? Because they still be sitting there. Alright. Seal. Alright, we got the Tangela. Alright, now it's actually... We're gonna get another Eformon. We're gonna go to Power Plan. So we need a level 36 Pokemon. Let's do a level 36 Venusaur. Easy. Oh. Level 36. So that way we guarantee Electabuzz. And I kind of want to use the electric for... What was it? Was it for lead Pidgeot? I think so. Let's deposit a Gyarados, huh? That's not really... So we need Surf. Deposit... Alakazam. Yeah, because Pikachu gets duped out. Magnum, well, gets leveled out. And Magneton is level 35 is the highest. Electabuzz, well, but Electabuzz is a 5%er. And we need to get level 36. So it's gonna be a rough encounter to get. But we'll see. We're gonna take a bit, huh? I wonder if we'll get it within this repel range. Probably not, actually. It's like a really rare encounter. Because it's not only do we have to hit the 5% of the buzz, you have to hit the 50-50 on its level. Because either 33 or 36. So it's only like 2.5% to encounter, so it's 1 in 50 or 50 encounters. Here's what we'll do, right? We're gonna buy a shit ton. Do we care about the price? Probably not. Let's go 50. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna turn the speed to absolute maximum overdrive. That's 100. There we go. Nice. Captured. Let's slow it down a bit again, bros. Let's put it back to 500. What I originally had. Alright, let's look at this, what I have. Yeah, get your Electabuzz. I think we just randomly counted the Pokemon, just see what we get. Whoops. Is it... what? Alright. I'll take the point. It literally doesn't matter. The crib. Where's my... Oh, here. Right, it's top. Alright. Is this TM? Or Candy? This TM. Secret key. Easy. Big. Clean. Alright. Blaine. So just for my own sanity. Routes. Upcoming. Missed. What do you mean upcoming? Alright. So we still need for Radiant City Victory. Okay, so it's literally just Victory Road. Alright. I don't think that matters. Cerulean Cave, we can hide this location. There's nothing in Viridian City, right? I'm just gonna double check, but I doubt it. One. Yeah, everything is just duped. So it's just Victory Road. Alright. I mean, it's just surf free real estate. Let's just use Gyarados. What can even go wrong here? We'll use Golem. We'll use Gengar. And we'll use... Man, I don't know. We'll use Alakazam. Level 47. Deposit some items, man. Deposit this. 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 This as well. Super Rod. I didn't have to remove Alakazam actually. Well, does it really matter? These 4 men are just so... Oh boy. I'll auto sweep Gyarados. It literally doesn't matter. One of their moves effective against ground element type Pokemon. No. Yeah. Bro, they don't gotta repeat this every time. Pokemon of the same kind and level are not identical. That is correct. What the fuck is Tombstone? No. Alright. Easy win. Brap. 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 Ooh. Brap. Alright. Thanks. Mark victory. Alright, which is gonna immediately go to for Giovanni. That's my fear. Right here. Alright, get here, boom. Ruining City. We got 5 mines. Gyarados. Dig and Slash. Gengar. Gengar. Fissure, Stomp, Horn Drill. Oh, what the fuck? Alright, that is kind of scary. I'm gonna just use this exact squad. Deposit Firo though, withdraw Alakazam. Or was it? So withdraw Hypno? Do it matter? I think it really matters. Because we just surf for free win, I'm pretty sure. Because there's no shot ever the trio kills with a crit slash. Bap. Bap. Ah! Gyarados. Candy up. Level 15. Gengar. Alakazam. Hypno. Bite. Or faster. Yeah, alright. Thanks. Gyarados, Golem. These four again, man. Up. Mark victory. So rival blue 6. I get to bring 6 mons. That's reassuring because I think his team is pretty scary. Or well, actually it's not super scary right. Let's see, what do we want to do? We probably just want to use Golem. Rhyhorn comes in, fully normal move, so we use Gengar. Execute comes in, Solar Beam, Poison Powder, Leech Seed. We cannot try out D-Knight yet, unfortunate. I think this is the point where you probably bring out Venusaur as one of your Gyarados answers. I think you use your own Alakazam. So we deposit Hypno and we put on Venusaur and let's put on Omastar. Level 53. Alright, we got a level Venusaur or some pretty high level. Yeah, we can definitely finish this game today. Growth, not necessary, because we're going to be creating everything with Razor anyway. And then we'll use Omastar. It's like for sure the most reliable answer for Charizard. 4 quad resisting the fire, super resisting the slash. It's gonna be nice. The goats. Hell no. We'll teach him Surf anyway, it's not gonna matter. No, this is Surf. Okay, yeah, I know, bro. Alright, we should be good. What do you have? Attack on ground, Legion, Razor Leaf. Should be more than enough. Golem, Gengar, Alakazam, Gyarados, and then we put on. Actually, you evolved too. Alright, let's go. Bop. Bop. Oh. Did you just use a potion? Easy. Reflect. Yeah, good luck with that, buddy. Brrrah. Alright, well, that was Gary. Wait, I want to see that BST versus 3000 versus the strength. I think Eradicate learns strength, right? He doesn't. I thought he did. Alright, Victory Road. I mean, we may as well get the encounter here. Is Machop or Onyx? Let's just randomly counter it. Fuck. I'm leading with. I should probably not lead Golem. It's so slow. I might just lead Alakazam, honestly. It's Machop, huh? Alright. We got all our encounters. I don't think the Machop is like gonna matter at all, but you know, it's just nice to get everything. Oops. Okay, well this is gonna be extremely easy. No worries here. We made it. Let's go. Alright, so I always had a preemptive plan made, which I think I can pull off, and it's going to abuse the AI largely. It's gonna be Tentacruel, Alakazam, D-Knight, Gengar, Electabuzz, Omastar. That was always the plan. And now I do want to look at my IVs on everyone. Let's see this. Where is my Tentacle? 2 speed is kind of cringe. Oh, my Tentacle. I will say that. Tentacle. Level limit is 62. Jinx. I think that's our fastest one. So we don't actually have speed, Jinx, but I think because you SD boost, you do. because of how it interacts with your stats. So I think SD... I mean, just for funsies, I want to see how fast is my B-Drill. It's 5 speed. So B-Drill is also... Oh, I was calculating Tentacool. The Tentacool. Tentacruel, bro. 5. Okay, so we always have speed. Yeah, never mind then. So the plan is to just SD Hyper Beam with Tentacruel. That's really what it's going to come down to. Tentacruel, Force Dance, Hyper Beam. Just fucking go everything because Dewgong Elite just rests always. Into Bruno. Let's call Calcar Alakazam. It's 10 special. With Psychic. How much speed? It's 13 speed. Alright. Let's look at Cap. Okay, we outspeed the Onyx. We kill him. We kill him on Cham. We kill him only. And we kill everything. We kill everything. Let's speed everything. Now what I'm more interested in Gengar on Agatha. So you kill the first one. Okay, so you don't kill the second one. Well, not always. It's a it's a 66% chance, which I think you just take. Because most what they do back is Confuse Ray or Nightshade, which at that point you can just kind of switch around. And you do outspeed, which is like huge. All right, so it's Tentacruels, Alakazam, just Psychic so far. And then we said Lance. Hold on, let me do something. Pokemon League Red and Blue. So yeah, he leans Gara. So I want to see Gyarados, Lance. So I'm planning on using Athena anyway. 62. And my stats are 1 special. It's a damn near guaranteed Oko. It says it's a guaranteed Oko. It's not, but you live everything back. Let me calculate though. It's 3, 7, and 12. 3, 7, and 12. And if he crits his moves, and you always live a crit, so you always just, and you bait Dragon Rage anyway. So then Dragonair comes in, Dragonair. Again, I think literally, yeah, Gengar walls the rest of his team. So you just use a Nightshade, Hypnosis, Dream Eater. Honestly, more than fine. Choose Bulbasaur. Pidgeon, Alakazam. I think we just use it as do it as we always do. Recover, Thunder Wave, Science Baton. I think just is fine. Rhydon is hard wall by Gengar. So we dodge one drill shenanigans. We do whip low anyway, but Gengar also hard walls Executor. So maybe we just want to put Toxic actually on Gengar. Gyarados. Let's count this Gara versus a rival champ Bulbasaur. And he crits his move. So Hyper Beam has a chance to kill. Thunderbolt is not always a kill. Because you're gonna be in with what? Gengar? He'll never Hyper Beam. No. Then I think it's literally safe. Because he will never Hyper Beam on Gengar. He might pump Revere or Rage. He will never see kill with a non-crit Hyper Beam. Even at -1. Meaning he'll just always go for Dragon Rage because he sees the dragon super effective. And then you use Omastar because it's your safest thing versus Charizard regarding like crit fire blasts, crit slashes, everything. Just tank everything. because your bulk is fucking terrific. So then why did I have Electabuzz? I think it was literally solely to just use against Pidgeot, because I don't want to use Omastar. There's no, like, Gengar doesn't have the best matchup versus it. D9 you want to keep healthy. Alakazam, a Tentacruel as well, so you just throw on something for that Pidgeot. In my case, it would just be Electabuzz, but maybe I could just use something that's low opportunity cost that can kind of reliably beat it. That resists flying. There's Electrode as well, I guess. Here, Electabuzz has 57 defense, whereas Electrode has 70. Yeah, Electabuzz is way weaker, especially, but I think Electabuzz actually gets electric moves. Yeah, you got Thunder Punch, whereas Electrode just fucking doesn't. Does mine outspeed his Pidgeot? Probably, right? I haven't looked at the Electabuzz yet, actually. It's 6 special, 13 speed, though. It'd be Thunder Punch because we want so it doesn't kill, but he is, I guess. Are we faster is my question. Yeah, like by far. This thing is crazy fast. Let's see what else we have. It resists flying. It'd be Golem, but I think that is too high opportunity cost. So I think, yeah, we just use Electabuzz. Thunder Punch. Alright. Let's get the resources. Where's Fury? So I need to buy SD, I need to buy Hyper Beam. Oh, bro, we need to have it in our... Okay. And where do you get SD in? Self-car. Well, let me look up a YouTube video real quick. How to get sword stance. Or 7. I need a card key. Right, that's SD. Now we need 5,500 coins for Hyper Beam TM. $5,500. Okay, well. Almost there. There we go. Alright. So we got SD, we got Hyper Beam. Oh, because I'm already done. We got T-Ball. We have Toxic. Alright. So we're clean the farm. Where's Tentacle? There we go. Got everyone. Time to level them up to 62. D-Knight is sick, bro. There we go, Thunder Punch. Guess could have gotten rid of Thunder Shock. We'll do it when we get Thunder, I guess. We'll teach Thunder. Huh? Oh, I didn't save. So do I need to get these items again? Annoying. I'm just gonna hack in Hyper Beam. He'll saw me do it. TM03 1 and TM15 and rank. Save. Alright. Final stretch. Tons of cruel. Almost there. Alright. Save. Let me get these moves in order. Toxic. TMO6. Let me deposit shit first. Master Ball. Secret Key. Channel 4. No, I need TMO3. TMO6. I need that. Where is it? There we go. I need T-Ball, which is TMO24. I need Surf. I have. Tilt. I have. That's literally all I need. Mm. SD Hyper Beam, Sweep Lorelei. This thing sweeps the entire league. D Knight. T-Ball that lead. Gara. Gengar. Walls. Everything. Electabuzz versus the Pidgeot and you versus stuff. Alright. Very quick pee break, then we're just gonna do it. Alright, we're back. Ugh. Let's do it. First up is Lorelei. Actually, let's let the moss here, huh? Tentacruel on the team. Alakazam on the team. Where's Sam? There we go. Genie, Dragonair, Dragonite. Gengar. Come on, bros. Where's Gengar? Gengar, Omastar, and actually, wait, it's Electabuzz into Omastar. Alright. I guess it's a limit per her, but it doesn't really matter because I'm just gonna speak to the anyway. Watch this. Oh. It's not what I wanted to do. Anyway, 1, 2, 3. Hyper Beam. Bop. 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 This +6 kill actually, because I kind of low-key forgot to PP up. Like +6 acid. Yeah. Alright. Very easy. There was some risk there if I kept missing Hyper Beam, but yeah. Right. I think we need to use the ether here already because we might not kill the Gengar. In that case, we would need more. I don't think if anything else is necessary, right? We need to be more aware of that when we bring ether since it's 3-4. I guess I kind of rushed into it. Is it just guaranteed crits with this guy? Got the roll. These do have Dragon Rage, actually. Just stay in. Watch this. Bob. Holy fuck. Whoa, champion guys, whoa! Get the fuck out of here. See, but this is just super clean and safe. Even with the burn, it don't matter, bro. Alright, we beat the game. Deathless. That was game number 1, y'all. That was game number 1. Very easy, not gonna lie. This was probably gonna be the easiest, because we had no dupes to really take to have to take into account, but yeah, all these mods that are gonna appear on your screen right now, they are gonna be duped for the entire rest of the series. Just to note for Electabuzz, it does also mean Electivire and Elekid are gonna be duped in the later games. So like the entire line is gonna disappear. So no Evire, though. I mean, I don't know how much that would affect it like that, honestly, because it's an Evire. But honestly, yeah, pretty good, pretty fun. Let's see what the squad. All right, that was game 1. Easy. Only 37 more to go. And yeah, Pokemon Blue is gonna be next. Hopefully later this upcoming week. We'll kind of see when I have time. Maybe tomorrow might be fun, or a day later. We'll see about that. Alright, thanks guys for joining in, and hopefully till next time. Peace.